It has been a while. You know. Just a while. Let me just make sure everything... Oh, there is one other thing I need to get ready there. This here. That there. That there. Okay. I thought I had that ready, but I did not. Alright, so... Bam. So it would be bam, 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 bam. Oh, no, it's bam, 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 bam. Oh, it just took the game away from me. Give me game back. Woo! I also have my woo button. Alright, so it's been a while, but I'll get back into it at some point. Hopefully. As we were last off, I fought Grano at the tribunal, and the other guy. Was it Eldelfell? I think it was Eldelfell. But I fought the other guys, or the knights, to free Tataru and Alphino. And yeah, now we return. Oh, come, Master Tuber. Shall I show you inside the manor? And I still have my notes. So. Halone smiles on us yet again, Master Tuber, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confessed I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Ahem. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Bursting two of the heavens wide while the city's elite looked on? By the Fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. Hello, Silva. My lord! I am French! We have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Tuber. An invitation from the Archbishop? Oh, wait, that was a Manlane. What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Tuber, we shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him and he will escort you inside. No, I don't want that up, but give me this next. There we go. And so, off we go. It'd be faster to go here, probably, maybe. If not, well, too late now. I forget, how do you jump? Triangle. Yeah, I still got it. We're honored to receive you, Master Tuber. This way, please. You're redecorating your house? Good idea. Decorating your house is good. Too many people don't do it. Alright, I forgot I don't have sunglasses on this character. I think they're just a couple MGP, so I just need to do MGP a bit. That or mark your board.
It is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
But New Horizons was bad.
I heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me.
You're old is what you mean.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal.
The Kingdom of Zeal?
Not so, Sir Zephyrin.
Okay, it was Zephyrin.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information.
And then we kicked your asses.
Sir Brino has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
Oh wait, no, it was Adelfell, I think. This guy's just apologizing for them.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
Yeah, we made an oopsie, saw we. Ooh, we the Heavens Ward. We very sorry.
Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence? As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
So every time I alt-tab to write in my notes, I'm like, wait a minute, that's gonna mute the audio. Because I've been playing Hades 2 for so much, and I have alt-tab pause activated on purpose. I know you could turn it off. I have it on purpose. So, like, I keep, like, kind of like, wait a minute, I can't do that. No, wait, the game's still playing. Never mind, I can do that.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
Hey, by the way, I have the Ashians.
Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
Well, I know lists off a billion things from the entire game.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet.
And then he proceeded to aid in their cause and be their puppet.
Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
Yeah, no, he took the power immediately.
And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Yeah, nah, no. I do wonder if anyone actually got fooled by this, like, oh, he might actually be a good guy when he's pretty clearly evil. Like, super obviously evil. Okay, that is the right button. Yeah! I'm getting there. I'm getting back to the controller, used to it. Welcome, Master Tuber. Shall I show you inside the manor? Hello, Alphino.
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
To kill me. I mean, to be friends with me. So by that I mean to kill me.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well.
My notes.
We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain.
Yes,
Just but
we
a matter of
will.
time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
I mean, what do they ever do? Like, they do everything that isn't fight primals. I'm the one who does all the primal fighting. Literally all of it.
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
How do you forget? You were arrested. You're kind of busy. Your Stola dies all the time. True.
When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
She heard a rumor that someone said we're whack. I say that's whack to call someone whack. I am not whack, no matter what you say. What did you say? Did you say I'm whack?
General Rauburn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Bad news to worse
If the
news.
Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account.
I like how his first worry is, but we're gonna lose an ally! Also, you know, the fact that he's like the only one keeping all of Ul'dah together, that's important too. But our ally! You know, Shraubon's kind of, yeah, he's pretty important, but our ally! I do like this cup, but I do hate how it's very noisy. How's the controller run? I mean,
was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay.
it's been like a year since I've been back here, if not more.
We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauburn.
Even if it is a trap, we must stop it. This also forces me to get back to my other project since I'm almost done with the 1 to 100 series. So this is like a super long time working thing. Lucky number 7. That's not my lucky number. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan, before we can formulate a plan. However, we must first learn how things stand in a sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Aye, you heard me right. While you were about in your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fotomps and a Lominsan consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send a word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauburn. Let me note that. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthael at Bulwark Hall in the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. But it's not a bridge, it's a tower. How do I do this again? Select, was it? Yeah, I remember. I remember. Hello, Blue Mage. Goodbye, Blue Mage. This is the Ul'dah diversion that totally doesn't suck. But Heaven's Word is perfect! Heaven's Word did no wrong. Heavensward is proof that Endwalker was terrible. Heavensward is proof that Dawn Trail is terrible. Heavensward had nothing bad in it at any point ever. Don't remember, Heavensward is the best and did nothing wrong and is good and the best expansion ever and has no flaws. The Admiral is expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her. Hi, Alphino. Bye, Alphino. The one that happens before the vault is the one that I remember worst.
Tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Well, I'm making my notes.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect.
The one with Hilda.
When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
No. Do not skip.
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes, until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found.
Understand, a bit underbaked. It's not about it being underbaked. I'm gonna want you to pull out a timer for that part, because it lasts like 2 hours if you do all the cutscene stuff.
Our argument was simple. Lacking proof to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen.
Yeah, people would immediately write like, oh, what, these people who killed all of the primals, stopped Gaius von Balzar, and a billion other things for us, they killed the Sultana? Yeah, that definitely happened, alright.
There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
Notes.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
Chaos. If this happened in modern day, there would definitely be people who believe it. I mean, yes, in America, people would believe it because Americans are stupid. But, like, America is stupid. People in Final Fantasy XIV, at least, have a tiny bit of smarts. No, this is a different character.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
Oops.
So, having somehow...
Notice the lack of an ultimate weapon.
Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo.
I don't know, I've not done the new extreme. I'm doing blind prog.
But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah... Could it be? I dare not hope.
Come on, share with the class.
authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing.
Note.
To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Nope. Yeah, Lolarito.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raoban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
Bait. I keep hitting space because that's how I continue in
Of course, overjoyed that
Hades
our friend
2.
still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino.
Because he's bait. No. I'm trying. It's hard to...
Following his capture, Raoban had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
Yeah.
The Crystal Braves.
Very sore spot for you.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raoban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Hi, Yugiri. Raoban's survival is vital to the Eorzean Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance, and war, like as not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would have not had it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of a first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands at Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. You miss Melrub's old voice? I barely remember her voice, even the new one, just because, like, she isn't in a lot. Like, I feel like she's of the three leaders, the one who speaks the least in the story. Even though she had an entire, like, side plot in Shadowbringers, she just speaks the least of all of them. Cause, like, you go to the Lifemend stump to talk to Kane Senna a billion times. You star in Limsa and haven't been playing for long. You liked the Arkveld And you think it's the third best in Dawntrail. I think the Arkveld fight is garbage. And they should not have had a crossover if this is the fight we were getting. Master Wesk, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, what can I express my relief? Even as the victory feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we've remained in Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the Mustaneers while awaiting your return. Gotta keep notes. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our depths. We swear to all within our power to aid you. Do all within our power to aid you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from the Limb Settlement said that you were searching for General Rauban. As the Admiral informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. And at the same juncture, you Yuhase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dawara at Highbridge, where I, too, am bound. You don't look like you're moving, you look like you're standing pretty still. You're standing pretty still. I'm moving more than you, and I'm... Okay, bye. But I think the crossover is really disappointing from the Final Fantasy XIV end in terms of content, but I will be seeing the Extreme tonight. And maybe the Extreme will make me change my mind, but the normal, I am very disappointed in. Now, what's the auto walk? Was it... There we go. Found it. You're in 2 places at once. I've been expecting you. Time of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuhase and his men are bound for Halatare. Halatare? Halatali. We believe that this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hozan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let's make haste and join him. I think the fight goes through all of the mechanics too fast. That's not even my problem. My problem isn't mechanics. My problem is it's not a Monster Hunter fight. This is not a Monster Hunter crossover. This is a monster in Final Fantasy XIV. It's no different from any other trial in the game. It is more like fighting Valagarmanda than it is like fighting Rathalos. You are fighting a Final Fantasy XIV monster in Final Fantasy XIV. You are not fighting a Monster Hunter monster in Final Fantasy XIV. You are fighting a Final Fantasy XIV enemy in Final Fantasy XIV. And that's why it's disappointing. I want a Monster Hunter crossover, not a generic fight. Rathalos as a fight is a bajillion times better than Arkveld is by that metric alone. Arkveld is garbage from just that metric. You never played it? Yeah, no. As a Monster Hunter player, fighting Rathalos in Stormblood was like fighting Rathalos in Monster Hunter. Every different mechanic Rathalos has in Monster Hunter, it does in 14. Every tell it has, every how do you dodge, you do the same exact thing in 14 and you're good. I would rather do Rathalos 100 more times than this be our new Monster Hunter fight. It is so disappointing as a Monster Hunter player. I was like, oh, maybe Arkveld will be a good fight in 14 since it's so garbage in Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, at least in that metric, it's better than the Monster Hunter Wilds fight, but that's about it. It's better than in Wilds, that's a low bar. You come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilbord arrived and entered Halatali. Ilbord is also there. We go into rescue. From this, we may be certain that General Raubon is being held within. Oh, hey, look, rings! You can fight Guardian Arkveld more times than in Wilds. I mean, yes, but that's a technicality. Considering you can fight anything an infinite amount of times in this game. There's no time to lose. General Alden may be executed at any moment. You must enter Halatali and free him from his captors. Go prep, yada yada. Alright, time to die, because I don't remember the controls that well. I do love that cup, but really wish it didn't make so much noise. You know, I'm very disappointed in it. That is my summation. I hope Extreme is good. How you, Gary?
Lady Ugiri!
What was that voice acting? That wasn't... Oh, I'm surprised you hear that was annoyed. Stop teasing me, Lady Ugiri. Stop it. I'm Alphanos. Stop bullying me. I want my cupcake. Yeah, Lady Ugiri. Remember, Heaven's does nothing wrong.
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
I heard good things about the new Deep Dungeon.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
Alright.
You need not apologize, my lady.
But also, just solo it, easy.
You have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubon is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you. With me!
Oh, you kept dying. I mean, do you have your potions? Because you need the regeneration potions. Like, solo Deep Dungeon is meant to be done with the potions. I saw from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Wesk. I shall follow close behind you. Oh, I gotta make my note. You don't have any sort of potion? Well, that's what you need to do solo. It is fully expected you have the regeneration potions. Oh, it targeted that one, even though the other one was closer. Wait, how do I... Okay, it's left, right, or... Because up and down does me. Left and right is... Okay.
Away with you.
Can't pick anything other than HOH and Palace of the Dead. First few floors are totally doable without... Oh, wow. Yeah, no, when it comes to Palace of the Dead, you need sustaining pots. Heaven on High, the first one, you do not need sustaining pots. Like, the first floor, you don't need them. Wow, that was fast, Mudra. The General, beware of his captors. I mislike the look of this. General! You came. Do 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 do. Oh, you don't need it for 1 to 50? What? It depends on your job. What job? Okay, you're on Warrior, that's cheating. He's bound by some manner of magitech device, and I dare not force it open. May well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let's split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Oh, it's you, Yuhase. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are the victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you, after the passing of many prosperous years. Tried on machines in warning and got killed by a trap by the boss because I only got 2 to 3 silver chests in the first 9 floors. Oof. Yeah, like, solo runs actually are meant to be like, you already have gear. Like, as far as the old ones, they expect you to have gear already before you start trying to solo. Like, they also recently buffed Palace of the Dead to have way better gearing. To make, like, soloing a lot easier. Farewell, friends. Oh, do try to relax. They tell me struggling only makes it worse. The mist stifles my healing. I need healing. I need healing. Beasts? The mist must be drawing them in. The way is clear. The mist remains. We must stop it at the source. I'm going. I know where it is. Not down there. The Braves have the key. Yeah, you're expected to do a couple runs with a party. But it is very good that, even if it's late, we got some buffs to make it doable. Oh, thanks for the heal. More Aether Pool and shards? Yes. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, there it is. Kill the poison, poison, yeah. That takes care of the mist. God, I hate hearing Physic. But I know he doesn't know anything better. Yeah, it's a lot more Aether Pool. Like, 2 to 3 times the amount, I believe it said. If not more. And, like, it's a lot easier to get potions. It's just a huge boost. How do they survive the poisons? Easily. Right, I need... This is a contra. I need to kill them. Screw you. Oh, come on. Do you go into PT with Warrior or Summoner? Well, I would say you would better ask Norman Reedus, because I don't think either of those are good for horror games. Plus, Konami canceled PT, so that's not going to do you any good anyway. Get back to Necromancer. Necromancer's painful. Oh, the new one's called Pilgrim's Traverse. Okay. I like mine better. Oh, bye, Phlebotomize. I miss you. I like mine better, though. PT, the horror game. Like, it doesn't help that, like, if you look at anything for Palace of the Dead, it's like, oh, once you get past Behemoth, it's free. It's super easy. It's free. No, it's not. Everything past Behemoth is harder than everything that came before it. It's free my ass. Something only, like, the elitism of it. People get so elitist over it and like, oh yeah, it's free. No, it's not. It's harder. It's way harder than everything before Behemoth. Thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What a clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. I forget that third guy's name. Illbird. You mean to struggle on, then? Very well. If you could stand in my way, I will cut you down like the rest. Come, Scions, let's get this over with. Laurentius, that's it. Oh, Yu Yu Hase has no HP. Holy crap. Just murder him. Holy crap. Oh, there is a Conjurer. I thought that was one of the other guys doing that. He has more HP than Yu Yu Hase had. Nope.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I'm hitting I'm hitting left. There we go. Why was that not working? Controller is hard to play. I don't know how people do it. I lost all my muscle memory I built up, but oh my god. I don't know how people do it. It's so much harder than just, you know, tab targeting. No, it changes everything.
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Hold on, making my notes.
Clever little shite.
Clever little shite.
If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up. The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same.
No, you're not. You're stupid.
Used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland, and I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing.
I'm the same as you. I am very intelligent.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Hold on. Yeah, foreshadowing is a literally device. Foreshadowing is a literary device. I should add that to my thing. I like how he uses a flash bomb and then gets away, like, only moves like 10 feet before we can see him running away.
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
Like, yeah, Raubon's dying right behind us. A very sloppy escape attempt.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
Where doesn't have Batman's sense of style.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Yeah, the three fates are very unkind, even in Hades too. I want to play more Hades too. But I'm here. On your feet, gladiator. The fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General.
Basically, what I'm saying is you're an asshole.
Olorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public.
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside
Oh, ad break.
myself.
Whoops.
Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is
Oh wait, 5
indeed
minutes until
strange
ads.
that he
Never
did
mind.
not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Yeah, kinda smart. Why stay here? The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued, as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There's been no further activity. And Hilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Aldin, I presume, on the signs of the 7th dawn. Who are you? Identify yourself! Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger awaits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you, General Aldin. You will come with me. I have prepared a carriage, that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Alright, now seems like a good time to take a break before I talk to Alphino. And when I come back, I will do, obviously, more of this. Be right back. I return to talk to Alphino. I've spoken with Oriange via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Our bonus is in safe hands, so let's make our own way to Vesper Bay. Enter the Waking Sands. Oh wait, do I have any more of those things? Aetherite ticket, Vesper Bay, Aetherite ticket. I know there's Cascade. Okay, cool. You finished decorating your front yard? Do it again. I wasn't looking. Do it so I could watch you do it. Meanwhile, you're not streaming, so I can't even see it. But do it again anyway. Wait, what are you? Oh, you're New Game Plus guy. I thought New Game Plus guy was over there. Every time I've seen them in the housing area, they're always on the rock next to your house. It's a nice rock!
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You.
Who are you? I have no idea.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthal, and member of the Syndicate.
What
You're
you
a
say about
bitch.
the Sultana? Is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
How do you do that? Everyone slowly turns to look at the main character. Everyone turns back.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji.
40 chess here.
It's my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Usually crafting, they're not an all rock, because then you could make the joke it's a sunbathing rock. I mean, you could make that joke anyway, they're just not a lizard.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
Feels even worse after playing through 4.1. What do you mean there?
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Oh, you mean because of the... Okay, I forgot about the... That's the patch with Alamigo and letting Lolorito in. Yeah, letting Lolorito in was,
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Hey, Hades 2 also mentions that.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something.
On the one hand, she has a point. He did save Nanamo. On the other hand, his plan could have failed very easily. He still manipulated everything and still caused people to get killed as much as Teleji deserved it. He did have Raubon kill Teleji and then lose his arm, and also everything with the Crystal Braves and what happened to the Scions, now all missing. She has a point until you look at it for more than 5 seconds.
And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken
And yeah, he ruined
sides in
everything.
your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering.
That knowing look.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Stability is good for business.
As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind.
Thinking emoji.
You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace, and take your place at her side once more, for her sake, and that of our nation.
No, you're fine. Keep ranting. Go ahead. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes Lolorito. No matter how hard they try, nobody's gonna like Lolorito. Everyone hates Lolorito. I not counted on Prioress Dulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raubon, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Ul'dah. Couldn't have done it without you, Wesk. Thank you. We didn't do anything except rescue him. Let's make rings. 110, okay. Let's put on... Oh, right, what ring did it take off? Okay, took off the 110 one, good. I thought this would be forced. I'm trying to have a donut. Tataru? Yes, General Raubon is now in safe hands. What? Another assault? Very well, we should return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege on the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarupan and the others to investigate. We shall return with all haste to Ishgard. Haha, help the church! Wesk did not want to help the church. I'm gonna eat the rest of my donut now. Stormblood is very good, but like, Lorarita being involved is definitely like automatic negative. Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raubon short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city's awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack. Lord Harshaphant was desperate to get a hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity. As I'm sure you are now aware, the Dravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Tuber, Master Levier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. Yeah, like I said, I like this cup. It's a very nice cup, but that's very loud. It's a very loud cup. When the Observatorium's bells toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claimed they saw a horde of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not have you take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Silence of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice. Remain in a besieged Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I will not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask you to make it swiftly, lest our enemies force your hand. I don't really have my own War of Light lore. The only lore thing I have done for my character is the end of base Shadowbringers. There is one headcanon thing. I have one headcanon thing in all of the game. Just the one. Just the one. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her weary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seek shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. Were to shine in the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you? I would stay and fight. And fight we shall. Let it never be said that we abandoned our allies in their hour of need. You have been afflicted with characters rotating in your head 24/7. Oh wait, is it like low poly cat to a low quality funky town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Exactly. Okay, I'm glad I knew exactly what it's like. Just because low poly cat spinning to low quality funky town is great. I love that. I would show it like on stream if it wasn't for like immediate copyright.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
That's quite a talk. I mean, to be fair, they are, like, very angry dragons, and anger for dragons is deadly.
You don't mean Iceheart?
Skill issue.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
The Warrior of Light can take a dragon. In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Oh, hey, nice Dexter's Lab. Tangomaru. I don't know who that is. But that is just outright Dexter from Dexter's Lab. Like, it's probably their own OC, but like that's just Dexter. That's just Dexter.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course,
Now that I've said it, you can't unsee it. You're
also
welcome.
Consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light,
We could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your Lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Which is a good point, actually, given we already got arrested once.
I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
They would gladly kill Emeric.
Glad to be of service.
Emeric could probably handle himself against several of the Heavens Ward, but, like, they would gladly kill Emeric. We have chosen a difficult road, yet even should we succeed in winning Isart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against the Horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Emeric will be willing to muzzle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Todder, I would ask that you remain at Fort Tomsmana and inform the Count of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn mean to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir! Alright, let's go tell Emeric literally nothing. Where are I? Oh, there you are. That is the wrong button. In a fight, right? I also want to play some Hollow Knight. I want to play Hades and Hollow Knight and Digimon. You would speak with the Lord Commander. Pray make it quick.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
At once, my lord.
Timoris, Temple Knight. What is Timoris? Oh, and probably timid. Timid Temple Knight.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
The graphics update did him good. Yeah, the graphics update is definitely noticeable when you know what to look for.
Blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
The best part of Heaven's Word is there's so many pretty Elvon. You mean Elvon is Final Fantasy XI, though. Also, I don't like elves.
Aye. Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Cool, thanks. Like elves in general or Elezen? I mean, I'm not like an elf fan. Like, yeah, elves, they exist. Yeah, that's it. They exist. Having secured Sir Amic's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. This story tells us that Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over Lady Iceheart, and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. Let's type emote next. I mean, this is only a thing with, like, these streams because I'm taking notes of the story and all that. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Estinian, let us be about our task. Besides, I like my Ochi emote. Like, look at it. Look at that Ochi. Also, look at that bee. I got good animals. And that Louie. Look at that Louie. That Louie is great. 10 out of 10 Louie. 10 out of 10 Louis agree. Louis is great. Also, yeah, the Klonoa. Wahoo!
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming.
The British are coming! The British are coming!
Let them come. In their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood. Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
I just had a flashback. I'm just imagining Dragon Song Reprise now. Like, this plays during the Vault too, but all I can see is Dragon Song Reprise.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
And then he go teleport. Well, not teleport. Grow in size.
For the glory of King Thornton.
To me, my knights! Oh hey, I leveled up. Oh hey, wind up Alphino. Before we set forth, we must needs inform Tadaru of our plans. Then I shall await you at Then I shall await you at Saint Renat's Forum. Tell your friends we may be some time. The road you have chosen is neither short nor easy. Of that I need no reminding. Come, Wesker, let's head back to Fort Tom's Manor. Oh, Estinian. You were an Estine Ian. Our course is set, Tataru. It may be some time before Wesker and I return to Ishgard. Estinkian. Well, just you be careful, alright? Oh, and don't worry about me. I'll be busy listening out for news of our lost friends. Anyone can find them. It is you, Tataru. Farewell, for now. And then she did nothing. No, he hasn't stopped washing his army yet. He doesn't take any baths, though. Oh, hey, his new armor. By the 12, it fits perfectly. Quality is actually rather good. Glad you like it. I've been practicing my needlework while I listen to rumors and the like. A good receptionist is always learning new skills. She was not a good receptionist. My thanks to Taru. Whatever else awaits me upon the road, I shall not fear the cold. That's the least I could do. Now I must be getting back to the tavern or I'll never catch up with all the gossip. Best of luck on your journey. Yeah, maybe not have a torso window in Ishgard. Meanwhile, every bikini cat girl. Alright, where is he? Okay, he's right there. Sup? No, not you. You. The bikini helps with tanking. You have said your farewells, then. Aye, we are ready to depart. I suggest we begin our search for Lady Iceheart without delay. Very well, but you will prove an elusive quarry. Where do you intend to start looking? In the absence of any fresh intelligence on Ysaele's movements, I propose we pick up the trail where she was encountered last. Kersheth Western Highlands. Let's speak with Sir Redwold, was it? As the commander of the Falcon's Nest. It's likely he will know if any heretic activity has been reported in the area. Oh, Yeah, it's like, ew, why are you playing human? Human is boring. Meanwhile, everyone is Catgirl. Everyone is Catgirl. Well, well, Master Tuba, what business brings you back to Falcon's Nest? Judging by the company you keep, it can be no trifling matter. The Azure Dragoon I know, of course, but I do not believe I met this young gentleman. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and you're not mistaken as to the gravity of our mission, Sir Redwold. As I'm sure you are aware, the Observatorium has warned that the Divinians gather for another assault. We believe that there may be a way yet to avert the coming conflict, but only if we can find the elusive Lady Iceheart. Thus we have come to Falcon's Nest in the hope of acquiring the latest intelligence on the heretics' movements. I see, then you would best be served by speaking directly to my men. Patrol is due to return from its sweep of the surrounding lands in any moment. You may also wish to question my knights assigned to pick over the remains of the heretic refuge at Gorgongne Mills. It's possible they have unearthed information that could be of use to you. Master Tuba knows well the place I speak of, but it was he who first discovered it. Let's divide our forces then. I will stay and wait the return of the patrol while you two visit the refuge. When I've completed my inquiries, I will join you there. Excuse me. Wise use of our time. Come, Wesk, I'm eager to learn what Sir Redwold's men have been found in the heretic's lair. Oh, hey, Paisa. I mean, it's French. French is hard to, like, do anything with. I know how to say, shush velo Simonac. Pro-French, but yes. I mean, given it's meant to be French, they're French elves. It's French. And all but name. There's a few weird ones in there. No, I wanted to help you. There's a few, but like that name? Is that a weird one? Trick question. The answer is yes, it is weird because it's French. When I start using full versions of languages I know, then I'll be winning. I mean, I know English. Does that count? Where's the full version of English? Oh wait, it's that, To be fair, the period vocabulary is faux English. Okay. Well. Can't say I didn't get exactly what I asked for at that point. It was a trap, you idiot. What's up? Bye. Oh wait, I do have sunglasses. Wait a minute. That one scene at the beginning of stream, I'm like, oh wait, I don't have sunglasses. You take it, you take off your helmet for the meeting with Thornton? Interesting. Yeah, shut up. Thornton does not deserve the removal of headgear. True. True and real. Oh, wait, I don't have the Aether Compass yet. Oh, I know, I forgot. It's not in there anymore. Do I not have the Aether Compass? Wait, I do have the Aether Compass. Why don't I have it on my hotbar then? Why do I not have it on my hotbar? What? Where is it? Was it duty? Where's the collection? Yeah, there it is. Sure, that one. Oh my god, you can spam it when you're not clicking it. Holy crap. You want to do a playthrough in French to see if they can pronounce it. Honestly, that's a good idea. So much glitter? Here, have some more. Oh wait, I can't do glitter. And side quest done. Oh hey, Twinkle. Twinkle. More glitter! yeah, glitter! It's the one up there, I'm pretty sure, but like, yeah, glitter! Oh, it's down here. Wait, did they get rid of the one up there? No! Why did you do that? No! I liked it was up there. Why did you take it down? I liked it being up there. That was funny. Oh, they ruined Aether Currents. Bring back it being 15. As to Tubar, findings you say. Well, there's something of a tale there. No sooner had we chanced upon a promising-looking sheaf of letters than we were ambushed from the shadows by a great white beast. Or multiple. It would seem the heretics foresaw our coming and left behind their pets to discourage further investigation. Several of our number were badly wounded. Whoa, how did I turn on underline? Don't want underline. Hold on, I got a ping. Let me check what my ping is. Oh, oh my god! It took that long for the messages to catch up. That was funny. Where was I in my note? Yeah, okay, enter. And you cannot carry out your duties until the creatures are slain. We have not time to wait for reinforcements. Let's deal with these pets ourselves, Wesk. I forgot about this part. Oh, you went fast. It's a bear, Alphino. Have you never seen a bear before? Apparently not. Who needs a textbook to freshen up on their French? Watch. I'm gonna speak French right now. Omelette du fromage. See? Easy. Who needs textbooks? Just speak it. Omelette du fromage. Oh, hi, Estinian. The beast is slain then. My thanks, Master Tube. We may return to our duty without fear of mauling. Reading is for nerds. True. Actually... You wish to track down Lady Iceheart. It's not so. The records we discovered ere those beasts mauled my comrades appeared to be some manner of correspondence. I believe that's the joke, is that Dexter's lab is wrong. Like, I don't know that for sure, but like, it's probably part of the joke that not only is that the only French thing he learns how to say, it's wrong. We had not the luxury of perusing their contents more closely, intent as we were on surviving the onslaught of Fang and Claw. Hey, that's a Dragoon skill, but I'd wager those epistles contain more than friendly salutations betwixt lonely heretics. Oh yeah, it's just what are those apps called? One of those love apps, find a date apps. It's that, but for heretics. Hot single heretics in your area. Interrogation of the patrol proved fruitless. Either we divine some clue from these letters, or we wander the snowfields and pray the gods lead us to Iceheart's door. There's hardly a choice after all. Tinder, Bumble, Grindr, fair enough. Yeah, it's Tinder, but for lonely heretics. Heretics mingle. I mean, to be fair, That's just called Ishgard Mingle. Cause Ishgard is basically just Christianity, but with dragons. Heretics only, yeah, that's better. Farmers only. That is such a stupid one. I can't believe someone ever thought to actually make that. I forgot the one upstairs. Oops. Like, I bet that died near immediately. There's no way that still exists. Have we recovered much of the heretics' correspondence? Splendid! Added to the contributions from Master Levier and Sir Stinian, we now have more than a dozen letters. Yeah, FF Neighbor has appeared. Enjoy the rock. Over here then, Every one of these pages is a record of the dealing betwixt Gorgane Mills heretics and their fellows in Ak-Afa Amphitheater. Like requests for foodstuff, clothing, and all manner of provisions. Iceheart's followers must yet inhabit the ruins we had thought abandoned. Share that one. The Alkafa Amphitheater. The very place where you witnessed the manifestation of the primal Shiva, was it not? You'd be shocked if they were shut down. Last you heard, they were outstanding in their field. Boo! Boo! I'm banning you. I'm not banning you, but boo! If that is our destination, the journey will be long indeed. The amphitheater lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly crossed. Now we must place our faith in the Ethernet. You may recall our dear friend Moonbreed succeeded in recreating the Akafa beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Iceheart. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant aetherate would only be temporarily viable, but given that the heretics of Gorgane Mill seem to have been in regular contact with their brethren at the amphitheater, I'll wager it still functions. I suggest we make for the aetherite within Snowcloak without delay. Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian, but in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands, was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the aetherite from this side of the wall? It should. House Durandare posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance after the tunnels were cleared, but they will not deny us entry. Alright, and get on my mount. Hey, Carby! It's too bad your music sucks. Oh, right, that's that one. Okay. I knew there was something down there. I couldn't remember what, though. Oh, that's not a place I could fall. Oops. Wait, hold on. Getting way off track. do, do, do. I remember when there was a hunt here, like day one, there was a hunt on this pathway specifically. And people tried to fight it, and I watched them die every single time I passed it. We were like, oh yeah, new hunts, I bet we can kill it. They could not kill it. Wait. Are you a different Adelphel? This is, like, wait. Wait, this guy just is the same name as one of the Heavensward. What? Is it a different spelling? Or is this not, like, literally the same spelling as the guy from the... Okay, anyway, be right back. Ad time. I'll do the duty after ad. Be right back. Okay, one more round, or one more duty, and then I'm gonna have to go to Arkveld. Guest of House Fortans, accompanied by the Azure Dragoon, no less. I cannot imagine what brought you out this far, but you are welcome to enter the tunnels if that is your will. Some of the Akafa beacon still functions, and we must pray to the 12 it does. We shall arrive at our destination in mere moments. Though I do not expect it to be greeted by the primal Shiva, we should nevertheless be prepared for a frosty reception. The heretics are not like to rejoice at the appearance of uninvited guests, particularly ones with our history. An impressive structure. I wonder how many ages it has endured. Am I not in the game? I guess not. Mayhap you should ask its occupants. They seem a friendly bunch. Dogs of Ishgard! It is not enough that you banish our beloved saint. Will you not be satisfied until the ice is slick with the last drops of our blood? Stay your weapons. We come under the flag of parley. We wish only to speak with your mistress, that we might broker a peace. Do you think us fools, boy? It will take us more than honeyed words to earn our trust. You work with the Dragon Slayer, and we know all too well what he is capable of. My reputation precedes me. They give us little choice. Come, brothers! May Dragon Wing bear us to victory! Nah, I'd win. They are deaf to reason. Yeah. They partake of the dragon's blood. Can dragon blood truly bring about such a transformation? Nah, not really. Actually, it can. It can. As we see in the firmament. I hate the physics sound. Oh, there's more of them? I don't want Estinian! Stop targeting allies. Targeting is so much harder. They fight like demons. 'Tis death to remain. Fall back, brothers! Retreat to the cinders! I see no sign of Lady Iceheart, but that we could have questioned one of them. Or would you ask that we do not already know? They make for the cinders, and so must we. Even should an ambush await us, 'tis certain there will be more heretics to question. The cinders, you say? I confess, the name is unknown to me. Mayhap you would be so good as to light us, Istinian. I suspect it is the heretics' way of referring to the Dreaming Dragon, an island of sorts found in the midst of the frozen lake of Ashpool. Some 500 years past, 'tis told that the Azure Dragoon of the Age fought a dragon of titanic proportions. After a savage struggle, the mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death, and forced into a magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy See sorcerers. But you'll need to target allies to apply Dragon Sight. In a solo duty? Not really? Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on top of it. You may be sure I speak true. Fascinating tale. We should make haste to this Ashen Isle. Alright. Oh no, I closed the wrong windows. There we go. The Dreaming Dragon lies far to the west. Before I approach the Frozen Beast, however, there's another place I would visit first. I'm told convictors have set up camp in Twin Pools. Their leader, Jan Talot, may have information of use to us. But mayhap you're not familiar with that name either. The convictors are dragon slayers after a fashion, but I'm willing to wager that they encounter their fair share of heretics. We're indeed walking into a trap. I'll learn all there is to know of our foe. Sound suggestion. Let's speak to these convictors, then, and temper haste with our measure of caution. Alright, let's go. Oh, no, go back into auto walk. I wanted to, Meanwhile, I'm using this to eat string cheese. I wanted some cheese. And string cheese is nice. Cheese grommet? What is grommet? Sorry, I'm not Gen Z. I don't know what that means. Gobby cheese? No, not gobby cheese. It's mozzarella. At least I think it's mozzarella. However, I shall not be speaking to this guy Because I need to go get ready for Arkveld. Oh, you mean like Gromit? I want some cheese from Wallace and Gromit. Your lack of uppercasing made me think of just like a word, Gromit, because Gromit is a word people have used. Like, it used to be a skateboarding term. So like saying cheese Gromit doesn't mean Wallace and Gromit to me. It means slang to me. I used to play a lot of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Here I am, doing everything I can, holding on to what I am, 'cause I'm a Superman. I made sure the title is changed. Twinkie. I'm gonna quick go on to the break screen just because I don't want the password shown. Boop. I mean, you don't know who can snipe or not. There are snipers around and all that. You can. I got more cheese too. Now, what are my tomes looking like? Oh, I could do that. I could unlock the new tome. Not tome. Thing. Endwalk. No, not Endwalker. Dawn Trail. Urkelpacha. There it is. It's in Warlords. Sup? I remind you to do your dailies, you're welcome. I want to listen to music now. No, we're foiled! I like that new song. Like, I'm pretty sure that's new. I don't remember it. I feel like I would remember that. So are you. Waluigi always winner. Waluigi loves being eerily good. I mean, it's probably the exact same. Yeah, exact same.
Woo!
I ate a mega potion. Oh, melee in the front. All right. Yeah. Yeah, that... Did you not see the title changed? And it was in the titles to begin with. I'm doing blind prog. Oh, hey, partner. You might be illiterate. You know what? Fair. Wow, 1 north. It ain't me. Alright, popping flatbread. Imagine giving the dancer a proper countdown. I know, I'm joking. I made guides just fine. No, I didn't do the normal. Oh, I thought it was earlier. Yeah, like that. See, that's why I moved. That's why I got hit. Because I knew that was going to happen. How necessary is it to have BIS? It's not. Like, look at the minimum item level. Like, it has a minimum item level for a reason. Well, if it's both healers both times, one healer has to be in the melee range. No, every fight has a listed item level. That's all you need. Really. Like, consider that you literally cannot get into Savage with Best in Slot. Best in Slot doesn't exist in Savage. it's literally impossible to have Best in Slot until after Savage. Roar? There's gonna be an enrage up. There it is. Yeah, this looks the same. Ultimate? No, there's no limit cut. They would have been an icon even with just one person. It probably splits between all players too. But yeah, Ultimates is the only content that literally lists Best in Slot. Like, the minimum item level to get into an Ultimate is Best in Slot eye level. Like, I can't show you because I'm in duty. But, like... Yeah, I'm not losing my uptime. I went early! See, because... Yeah, it's because it's badly designed. Heck yeah, it ends right where I am. Yeah, freebie. Goodbye, you guys. Oh, right, he can do the tail swipe. Whoops. Never stand right behind him for any reason. Ow. Do not stand at the tail. Rip. Have these mini towers been used before? Yeah, 1 billion times. These towers are like the normal tower markers that have been used since like coils. And it still doesn't remove healing. Healing is still an option. Alright, yes, we have pots, but like... There's the limit cut! I'm standing right in front of him to test. I'm trying to stand like... Oh! Now that's easy. It's the same arm that he uses as he's jumping. So like, if you want to use an animation tell, as he's jumping, if his right arm is up, he's gonna turn 180 and then cleave the right side after the 180. That's what I'm saying, you can look at his arm. Yeah, you want to be on the side his arm is lifted. Because he does the 180. Yeah, it's the Seiryu big guy with... Yeah, that too. Yeah, I've been streaming for the last 2.5 hours. I'm sorry I don't play with controller usually, God. Oh, that snaps up late even with that in mind. Oh, he's doing the black one first. Get in my melee range! True north. Yeah, just keep it true north then. You know, like, hey, I'm standing right where he lands. It's hard to read the angle that's going to be. Like, I can read what side, but not the angle. Yep. First one mid. Now it's the bait. What? Oh, that's just free uptime. Easy. Just use Carby instead. Fainted it. Odds opposite, evens towards him. I guess wait to 2 minutes after this. Oh, okay. Okay, ignore the 180. The 180 means nothing. Yeah, I thought it would be completely random. Hi. Guess what? Oh, congrats on your clear. Enjoy your ultimate title. Oh, good luck on your clear. This is blind talk, so don't say anything. Like, you could probably even just stand, like, here, like, top of C, bottom of C. People are overthinking this so hard. True North. Also, healers move closer to the boss for melee uptime. People are overcomplicating this so hard, oh my god. I wanted to test the wall. I honestly wasn't sure if it'd be insta-wall. I had not tested it before. Testing melee uptimes. Look, I gotta test these things. We don't need her. We got potions. No. Give me my uptime! Get to the boss! I'm doing my uptime! Roar. Dry nuzzles. I'm surprised nobody commented on that. The freebie mechanic. Oh hey, it changed! They do. Oh. Yeah. That is... Okay, so it's front to back, but I think it's... The arm that is in the air. What? Roar. Fates. That is just free up time. You know what? Fair. We have potions. I fainted it. No. Roar. 6. One. 2. 3. I didn't get damaged. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, he does give a vuln. I'm checking over my footage. It's just a line. Or half room. You have to be at least more than half the arena away to... No, it's at least more than half the arena to be safe. You have to be more than half the arena. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I get what is going on, but she's trying to explain to everyone else. Yeah. It is also a pretty big AoE marker, so don't greet it. For that new mechanic that we're at. I have no idea what this is for. Oh, okay. It's based on his arm. Follow me! Follow me, set me free, trust me and we will escape from the city. No. Roar. No. It's full up time. Yeah, just melee it. Easy. Wait. Oh, sorry. My toe! My toe! Roar. I was doing my combo, I needed a minute. Why just stand here and do... I told you it's left, right. It's in everything, Bagel. Roar. Yeah, second two are fine. But don't you have a Vuln? Ah, okay. I was worried about the Vuln. I will not worry about the Vuln next time. No, that's Forge Fury, not Roar. No, that wasn't Roar. Roar. What? Why are you going over there? Oh, everyone died. Yes. His arm. Yes. Yes. I just bumped the mic. And so far it seems like it's always D-side first. I don't think we've had a B-side first one yet. True. Very good point. And we could just hold 2 minutes until afterwards, just because that's a terrible 2-minute window. Horrible 2 minutes window. I mean, I found it easy. Roar. Apartment complex? I find it quite simple, really. How is that a YouTuber persona? Ah, loser. Roar. It took you that long to realize, that's why. Go based on the arrows of his hitbox. Back very bad. I'm fainting it, fainting it. No, it was. You. Guard. It's random whether it's north, south, or east, west. Ow. Fainting again. Alright, good luck to you if you can, because this mechanic seems rough. Spread ish first to see your number. Also, check your number first. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Also, he does change which one he does first. Oh, right, numbers. Yeah, might as well. Count to 8, people. I know it's hard, I know we're Final Fantasy players, but we gotta count to 8. I shrimp fried this rice, yes. Give me a second. Well, no, it's not. You don't wait for him to raise his hand. You watch him. His position, his posture before the first jump tells you which one he's going to cleave for. His backhand is the one that he's going to lift first. So he'll have one hand forward, one hand back. Sorry, people are talking in the voice chat and I'm just listening along. No, it's... no. Oh my god, it's actually limit cut for once. Finally, a mechanic people call limit cut is finally a limit cut mechanic. For the first time ever. You go toward. Agreed. The cleave is after the flip. No. That doesn't matter. I'm with Kira. He won't. Is it raised? I didn't notice that. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. This is gonna work. Ah, people are overcomplicating. It's gonna work. No, you. Testing melee range. Nope. See? I warned you. Roar. It's one pull, I'm not gonna test it anymore. I know the spot now. We're not anywhere near in rage yet, so better to test now. Oh, enjoy death. Because I'm all the way over here. Potion yourself. Roar. Tail. There's no positional, so we don't gotta worry about that. Fainting. Roar. Oh, rip. That was my fault. Wow, I forgot how my dodge is. Fainting. Roar. See, he was... Roar! Oh, tanks again. Oh, what? Oh, he's doing this now with it. What the fuck is this? Yes, he chases! He chases with it! Oh my god! Oh, that's awesome! I'm using my potion. Oh, X of squares! Oh my god, X of squares! It is literally just X of squares! Oh my god! Roar. This is front back. This is front back. This is front back. Tail, tail, tail. I love it. All right, that's awesome. Oh my god, help! Roar. Mid for towers, maybe? I don't know. Yeah! I'm dead. Someone get A tower. A tower. A tower. I thought I had more time. Oh my god. I was gonna potion myself. Roar! It's not over yet? How is this not over yet? I don't got faint. You want to be slightly to the front of him. You can place it off-center to make it easy to dodge, too. Roar. Towers, yeah, maybe? Roar. There it is. I was trying to limit break, but it wouldn't let me. Alright, phase 2 is sick. Phase 2 is sick. Holy crap. No. I'm excited. Alright, phase 2 is... Roar. Roar. I like that dance. That's a good dance. Faded. Nah, I don't like that. Roar. Well, good news, that's coming next. Tail. Fainted it. I remember later on, don't. Oh. Roar. Middle. We smell funny. Magically delicious. Fainting it. Oh, hello. Roar. 6. Yeah, I'm stupid. I for some reason thought it was already at 6. I was trying to tune out the people counting in chat, or the voice. Roar. X squares. This is so stupid. I love it. It keeps going. Roar, by the way. I forgot about that one. Whoops. He's gonna do the hard part after this. Whoops. I'm stupid. Tail! I fainted it because it's going to be a roar, I think. Oh, yeah, I think it is. Don't be direct mid. Don't be direct mid, so we can go behind. Yeah, this is easily the clear. We have way less deaths so far. Roar. Yes. Yes. Ah, she's right. See, he jumped. Yep. Roar. Don't go direct mid, don't go direct mid. He's gonna do the dashes next, I believe, with the pairs of stacks. Yeah, this. I think he took it alone. Roar. I was in melee. No, I was in melee range. And it's gonna do the weird half room. Warning, it will do the weird half room that people have problems with. Who needs limit? Who needs tail? Fuck your limit break. That's fun. All right. Okay, I'm. We got 2 certificates. They were here in normal. Rip. Yeah, sure, let's play again. Alright, I'm satisfied with X. Oh no, chest drop a lot. The drop rate for the mount is extremely high. It's an extremely high drop rate. Farming this is gonna take no time at all. Yo, what? Oh my god, a weapon coffer that stacks! Yes. I go red. Oh, why are you bracing having to farm 99? It's 2 per run. Also potions this time. Roar. Oops. You psyched me out. Stupid. Roar. No, Towers is after. Now it's a tower. Well, first... Oh, right, yeah. Forgot about that. You've done worse grinds, haven't we all? Something, something, baby mechanic. Roar. I love how whoever started the roaring has made everyone start roaring. No, someone else did it first. I just kept going with it. They've been doing that since, like, Endwalker. Roar. Are we holding 2 minutes? Yeah, and I'm just chasing for uptime. Easy uptime! Yeah. Roar! Middle? The towers? Yeah, towers. Yeah, you have to, like, come back immediately. It's... Here comes the roar. Roar. Exit line. I love square. I love this. I love that they made this a casual mechanic. The weird one. There's gonna be a stack. Or behind. Yeah, behind. Stack. If you got faint, mitts, use all your mitts. I think it's gonna be towers soon. Oh, it's half cleaves. Mid for towers after roar, I think. No, we got plenty. We got plenty of time. Exit flares. Oh. The boss being moved threw me off. Yeah, we got plenty of time. How did you die? Pass, please. Roar. Half room, half room, half room. Tail, tail, tail. We got another potion window coming. Fainting. Yeah, this is good. I like this spot. Half room. See? Easy. Don't leave. Yes. You have the G-pose lights you could use. Oh, everyone do it sit. Everyone do sit. Because everything's blinding. Well, I did the sit to... I sat for the resettings attack. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Where is the last person? We're missing someone. Okay, there they are. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, that's fun. Wow, alright, I'm happy with that, X. I mean, it's fun to clear extremes. To introduce them to Square. It will have to. That's the ideal. Oh, people are already doing? Okay. Never overestimate Party Finder. They could very easily not figure it out. I'm sure that's the intended way. I don't think doing it as actual limit cut was the intended way. Well, I'm gonna call it there then, because, I mean, we're done, and it's, like, after 10, so this is already a 4-hour stream. All that stuff. Yeah, that was fun. I'll see you Thursday for probably Hollow Knight? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Take care, may the power of N and intelligence waste your enemies, and... yeah, good night. As soon as I can mute the game. Hold on, I forgot I can't mute the game here. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Goodbye.